It is dark anima time. I have some better macros for today, but I don't know how much manips I'll be doing, if any. Yeah, also, DVD, please. Holy shit. That took forever. What the hell? Look how much the music is taking as well. Sometimes I think I might... Like, I'm gonna beat this... Like, can I beat this before my PS2 dies? Look at those eye poses. Insane. Yeah. This first run, pretty much just to set up the DVD. Or PS2, I don't know which one of the two is the one that is suffering the most. Absolutely insane, look at that. Holy shit. Yeah, Amber, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Triple tag. Pretty rough, but I'll leave. I see. I've been there. At which things get better. Come on, Cindy. I think that's my first Passat. Passat. I just had lunch. So I still kind of have the dessert in my throat. So I'll be coughing a little bit here and there. Let's see, where do I put this even? I can put it here. I'm really running out of space. 1, 2, 3. Coughing on stream, they'll take your broadcast license. Yep. Sucks. Unlike podcasts, I cannot edit out the cough. I can mute myself, I do it on time. But sometimes I forget to unmute myself. And it sucks a little bit. Yeah, PS2 is still warming. Muting is live editing. A little bit. It definitely is. There's another one. Awesome. You and your protects. That's better. Okay, it's probably dead. And then you get all physicals and you appreciate the protect. Yeah, that's the thing, like optimal run. Protect is it's actually optimal on a god run. I tend to say that. Now, even with that, like, I think there might not be enough physicals to kill a sister, even without protect. It's kind of funny. I mean, there is. If all the physicals are on one sister, then yes. But there's 3 sisters, so there's a big chance that they're not in just one sister. Alright. Can't wait for the Mega. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Single, double, or triple? Show me. Nice. Okay, it can only be a double. I would like a Kamisari there. Would have been optimal. She can do a triple. How? Sure. I'm not going to argue with it. My HP is still pretty ass though. This can go to hell quickly. But hopefully not. Just gotta remember to slow down. It's a little bad. This might be a switch. Okay, that's pretty bad. So might be Feather instead. I just hope it's not one of those. Oh, you get an insane run into anima kills you immediately. It is actually looking like that so far. Good. So if I get a Juna turn here, I actually don't feel comfortable switching. I mean, it depends. I'll take a look at it. That's 3 for anyone else? Hmm. Wow. She's really just going to kill me, huh? Oh. Round 2, by the way. Should I switch? Thank you. Yeah, I feel like maybe switching them was the best play, but it's complicated. No crit. Yeah, by switching there, Juna would get a faster turn, but I'm also stuck on OG for a little bit. Or for forever. Usually, it's actually very hard to go back to Feather Stretch. I don't think I even have that situation yet. Come on. Okay, one more for Riku. Thanks. Okay, so like 75. Okay, that's a perfect align, I think. I don't think that's even a tick. So 375, I guess. fuck my life. And you love when the run just dies. Good times. Oh my god. That's it. Triple haste. That's not enough. Not at all. Okay, the console is finally speeding up. It's pretty cool. Triple Chow, if anything. I think I got another Pasado, right? Should be 2 Pasados. Physical, physical, physical. She loves the show. And loves to die as well. Full life maybe? No. We're getting close to the end of round 1. That might have been your last chance. You have one more, but it'll be a single haste. Yeah, no. Yeah, you can't even do it again. But yeah, so a physical, it can be like 3,500, worst case scenario. So 10 physicals is 35k or so, which means you need like 30 or 29 depending to kill a sister. And for comparison, the only clear run that we have video of has 29 Dark Anima turns. So if you add that to, you know, not always attacking the same sister. Sisters should never die by only physicals. Provided there's not anything else. Yeah, and that, by the way, that is without Protect. Protect halves that damage. This mini so I can reset immediately. Oh, never mind. Both have a turn. Maybe I can take my phones finally. It doesn't look like there's that much noise anymore. Someone has Protect, I don't know who. We'll find out eventually. Nice. Not nice. That's probably My body is very tired. I had a pool party yesterday. Well, a party with a pool, not necessarily a pool party. But there was a pool in the party. Family meeting. And I gotta say, I probably did more exercise than the last couple months altogether. Just being in a pool, just existing in water, makes you do a lot of exercise. Boy. I don't want to try that. Not worth it. Another one. Thanks. No thanks. No. One amazing start, and then a lot of awful starts today. Yes, Stella, how's it going? Getting dinner ready. Nice. At what time you get dinner? Like when are you eating dinner? How late? Ooh. Cool. Is the DPS haste? Do between 5 and 7 to I'm home alone. Kinda combining lunch and dinner. I see, I see. Double, and it's on herself. I love it. Okay, big potential here. Triple. That sucks. Now we need a Tetra for this to feel like a triple. So many Basadios. Love it. Let's go. Okay, no Tetra, so this looks like a double. No fight commands as well. Okay, thanks. So we're gonna mark this one as a double. That sucks. Mm-hmm. All right. Chat, I play a little bit of Melee on Friday. My hands haven't touched the game in years. Game's hard as hell. I love it. My friend also didn't play in years, and after not playing it for so long and also playing other Smash, he also realized how fucking hard the game is. We all know the game is hard, but in retrospect sometimes you realize it's even harder. But it's good to know that my hands still remember it. I put a lot of time into that game back then, so a lot of the stuff I know, it's like hardwired at this point. But it is pretty crazy, like the difference between buffers. Melee has 0 frames of buffer. Street Fighter 2 Turbo's match, maybe. Like nowadays, there is no games, at least no serious games that have no buffers. Every game has buffers. Like even competitive games tend to have between 2 to 6 frames of buffer, depending. I think with LCD TV and online, you kind of have to go in that direction. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But there is a little bit of a limit as well. Like, if I'm being honest, I feel like ultimate amount of buffers, I'm talking about Smash Ultimate, it's a little bit insane in my opinion. That game has 9 frames of buffer, and it's just completely insane. Like, for me, it's actually too much when I play Ultimate. I'm a little bit of a dummy. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I should just summon immediately. But yeah, like, in Ultimate, if you spam too much, you're gonna get something buffered after your current attack. Something that will happen on frame 0 after you attack. And that happens to me in Ultimate, where if I accidentally match, I get stuff that I don't want to happen after my current action. Because it's 9 frames is a lot of time, chat. It's a lot of time when it comes to precision playing. So if you know the combos and you know what you're doing, which I'm not on Ultimate because I've never practiced Ultimate in my entire life. The only times I play Ultimate is when someone makes me play Ultimate with them. You know? That's the only opportunities I have to getting familiar with the game. Unlike Melee, where I have practice sessions for years, where I'm like playing single player, doing tech skill, learning timings, combos, positioning, neutral, etc. So Melee, where I know what I'm doing, while 0 frames can be tough, it's very responsive in the sense that the game only does what you tell the game to do. It will never do something that you're not telling it to do. In the other one is like that as well, but if you accidentally like match a little bit something, it will get buffered. And it can get annoying. If you match a Melee, you're only gonna get a miss time. And like a couple frames late maybe on something. That's just my theory, a game theory and all that. But that's just my opinion. A game opinion. Thanks for watching. Dagger. And this is a physical. Fuck you. Fuck off. Ha! Let me guess, it's not Sandy. Obviously. Loki wanna do it again, but Only a shell will save me. Ah! Amazing. At least I have another life, which means I can reset immediately. I need to test the macros I made the other day. That might suck. That does suck. Okay. Come on, physical fest. Okay. She might have the second turn, right? Gives me a last chance. Okay. Yeah, so I have macro feather. So that's the one that changes equipment to not haste. I have macro haste. No, what's the other? Macro OG. That changes it to auto haste. Good. And then I have, what is the other one I have? Pretty sure I made one more. See, we're round 1 mid grinder. Yes. How's it going, Caribbean? I got one one triple haste run out of round 1 into like round 3 where my sisters died with megas, and I went from 3 hastes to 0, or to 1 and then to 0. Well, they didn't actually die. The run died. I killed it because 0 hastes so early. Can't quite remember the name of the last macro. Could it be like Macro Pain, maybe? Actually, kind of makes sense. If that's not the name, I might change it to that. I think it was Macro Target. That also makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's probably that. Yep. And turns out I can put a macro inside of another macro. That's so cool. Great Fox is a genius. Okay, that means we have everything for manips. Just make a macro that would tell you the probability of the run. that would be cool. It's like you've seen this. There's this thing people put on splits, like when doing speedruns. It's like probability of a PV, and it basically it analyzes how far you are. It compares it with your best splits, and then looking at the next best splits and things like that. All those things, and it gives you kind of a probability of a world record or a PV, depending. It would be actually pretty cool to do something like that here. Will this be the one? .com. It just displays that gigantic no. Yeah. Okay. Chat, have you noticed that Sandy makes like a little noise when she attacks? Like, rah, or something like that? Like, pay attention to her next physical. If we get any. Ooh. Ooh. So miserable to run this. Okay, so that's a single haste to the list. How have hybrid strats been going? So I haven't had that many opportunities. So far, out of like, I want to say 50 runs, maybe? I've done it like 3 or 4 times, maybe. And on all those cases, I've never been able to go back to Feather. Like, I never had the opportunity present of going back. Then if I 2. Okay. That's fun. Oh. I wanted a normal attack. I might be cooked. Yeah, that looks good. I think only Waka. There's a Juna turn. There is a Juna turn. This is Juna only. 3 turns. Yeah. Okay. How's your day going, Chad? How's things? My hair is a little bit of a mess because of yesterday's pool. Starting to warm up here. Nice. So I've been seriously thinking about doing fast manips. Maybe it's how I want to call them. I'm not sure. Which is like I do a manip, but I don't wait for it in order to get the always preventive, but instead I just go into the fight immediately. It's just that sometimes you actually get a seat pretty fast, and then I feel bad about it. It's a complicated balance. 7. Also, encounters take a lot of time. Okay, 1. One. Idea when you mean my fast? Don't worry about it. And 3 or 2? Shit. 2. 2, right? 2. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. These seats suck ass. It's really bad. Like, it's actually really bad. Racia even. Can't believe how bad this is. My god. You're not gonna believe how bad my most optimal play is. Take a look at this. This is another reason why I might need to do just fast manips. I'll show you a 5 manip after this. so you understand what I mean by it. Look how miserable my best outcome is. Do as you will. Taking a break. That's not a preventive. Okay, I did one extra fight, that means. Okay. This is different then. Well, it gives me more chances. This next one is a Mindy. And then... there's gotta be a Sandy after that. Insane. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do just fast manips. Let's take a look. Thing is, I don't even know if she's gonna do a pain on Sandy. Be nice. Please don't be on Sandy. No, fuck you. Oh, dude. This was a haze on Sandy right here. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Okay, do as you will is full life. At least. My god. Ha. Next target is Sandy as well. Love it. One more time, Spasado. Oh, there's a Cindy. Okay. No defense command. Taking a break. Attack. Attack. I have a whole lot of options. Okay, that's a little weird. It says pain on Mindy. Why is that? I don't think I've done anything wrong here. It's because this is a Mega. Okay, that makes sense. Hey. Alright. Want to try to get full life maybe? There's no full life. Okay, this sucks. That's miserable. Okay, so I'll show you a fast manip, or what I mean by a fast manip. It's basically not farming for preventive, because even having a preventive, while it does increase my chances a little bit, a lot of the time a preventive isn't really just that all that good. So it means resetting immediately. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Immediately once the program is looking for a seed. So it's only bad if the program instantly finds a seed. It's like, okay, you can do a preventive alignment. But if the program takes a little bit, then you are, when the program finishes finding the seed, you are already on like the first Cindy turn. So it's less wait. Does faster. This is an anima? Yeah. It's light anima. Plant anima. Well, anima is kind of a plant, in a way. Dancing anima. Also, chat, yesterday, with anima, yeah. Yesterday was my birthday. If anyone wants to give me Final Fantasy X HD on Steam, I'll appreciate it. It will give me a free YouTube video, pretty much. Maybe 2. Definitely 1. $1 Canadian quarter towards if I can find my remaining Canadian money. Nice. I might have a Canadian quarter already though. Remind me after this run and I'll show you my Canadian coins. Okay, I actually got a preventive. So while I wait for the seed, it's still going. Money. Here. Okay, we got the seed. thing's so heavy. Okay, preventive, yeah, that's correct. Oh, but without the encounters. Okay, yeah, correct. Sandy, Cindy. Mindy. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Even on fast manips, you can actually get lucky. And just, maybe you just got a preventive. Okay. Help each other out alive in Mindy. Taking a break. Fight. No defense command. One more time, taking a break. Fight. Taking a break, taking a break. Do. Fight. Taking a break, taking a break. Taking a break. Triple taking a break. Defense, protect. No defense. Auto life. Taking a break. Double taking a break. So what do I prefer? Protect or auto life? I think I prefer auto life. I might prefer that. Ooh, actually no. Fucked up. Okay, this is, it's over. I can't believe how bad. Again, just that's insanely bad. I do gotta go, but I'll have to show me the coins sometime. Okay. Let's see. Can I speedrun it? A quarter is 25, right? Is that the one? I do have a quarter. Is that the one of the antler? How do you call this animal? A moose. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I have that one. Yeah, in fact, I have all of them. I have 1 cent, 5 cents beaver, 10 cents sheep, 25 moose. I don't have 50. Looney has a loon. Tony. What do you mean, Tony? Townie, like the people on Bully. The townies. Toonie. Yeah, I don't have the polar bear. Is that $2? And $1 is Looney. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I have 25 and everything below. I in fact have 2 1 cents. 2 different images of the queen. Like I have young queen and old queen. And in the beaver, I have old queen. So if you have young queen in your beaver, that's still useful. A toonie. Nice. Almost a decade ago. I see. But yeah, feel free to go. Okay. Would have been nice to manage this. Gare. How's it going? Cure. Okay, she was just getting ready. Around. Level 4. She still a cone head. Yes. The wound is almost turned into a scar, but she's still scratching a lot. So probably a couple more days. I was also thinking of maybe making something for her paw. Some kind of sock to put on the paw so she can, you know, scratch with it, at least without the claws. Because I don't want to cut her nails, because I know that can be painful to cats. Marahao. Is this gonna be a double? But yeah, I try to take the cone out like once per day for a little bit. I'm just on top of her, making sure she doesn't scratch. And like, she does one scratch and I put the cone. Come on. Okay, so I'm counting this as a single. She's also going out more. And she's becoming one with the cone. She played a bunch yesterday. She's not getting... You hear that? That is a scratch. So... But yeah, she doesn't get stuck anymore. Like, when she bumps into something, she repositions herself immediately instead of going into depression. Okay, here, you can go. Alright. Go. Yeah. Amazing. Aha. Yeah, it is somewhat miserable. Sub 7. That might be Cindy. Oh, it's not. Thanks. I was convinced it was. Nice. I want a Kamisade there. It's optimal to get Kamisades on the last turn before dismissing, if there's no more Cindy turns. Because she gets no cooldown on the next summon. That's actually like a piece of tech. Maybe I should have done a help each other. That one tends to give Kamisades. Also, I think manips are fundamentally easier in HD. At least doing manips. That doesn't mean it's easier to get a god run on HD. Because I haven't like taken a deep look into every single seed. But at least you can map out every single beginning of seeds. I'm actually working on that right now. And then your seed finder is basically the first actions, like the first 2 actions of the fight. That is your manip, or your seed finder rather. So you can do manips pretty fast. And you can even get familiar with some specific seeds. And also familiar with some like very bad seeds and just discard them immediately. And try to get another one. flare. That's alright. It's got full life. Half of it. Yeah. Yes, indeed. I agree with that. And that part doesn't really depend on which seat you got, so... Okay, right now just looking for a sub 6 maybe. Boy. But yeah, so the technique to like HD, it's if I can do fast manips here, HD is like fastest manips or rapid manips if you want even. So you just start a run immediately from a loading. Now, provided every time you start, you need to restart the game. And I actually, you know what? I actually don't know how that works on HD, on HD PC in particular. Because on PS5, Adam does the thing of going to menu, closing the game and opening again. Right? I don't know how it works. Like, I wonder if I need to close the game and open it from Steam again. It might be that. I have to look into that. But yeah, so provided that you can always do the thing to get one of the 64 possible seeds. You just get into Dark Anime Fight. You look for which actions Cindy has. Well, first of all, you see if it's preventive or not. That already separates seeds in two classes. After that, you see which actions you get on Cindy. That might already tell you in some patterns where you are, but there's a lot of repeats, of course. So you might need to do something there, which we can map out. It tends to be help each other. Most of the time is what I've seen. It's like the best outcome. And then after that you see whether it's a Mindy or Sandy turn in case of a non-preventive. And in case of another repeat, you do one more action with a sister, which is usually a do as you will in case of a Mindy, or a defense if you have one in case of a Sandy. And usually 2 turns tends to be all you need to know exactly where you are. Sometimes you even need 0 turns, but it's somewhere between 0 and maybe an extreme scenario, like 2 seats that look extremely similar, it might be 3 turns, but in my opinion, it tends to be... It tends to just be 2. And there you also know if you have a seed that has an early haste or a seed that doesn't have anything. You know, some seeds have like 4 taking a breaks in a row. In which case you can just reset immediately, for example. It might be optimal to not have RNG start from 0. You mean on PS2? Or you mean... Or maybe you mean like doing some sister stuff before. Like before the fight? That's fun. In terms of getting a perfect run, or a perfect start, it is optimal. Like once I get a seed, for example. Yeah, so in my case, I could wait for a seed. And then once I get the seed, you know, I look for a preventive. And I also get into a fight and advance the sisters in such a way that will always get a triple haste when starting the fight. The problem with that is that will take 15 minutes probably, or something like that, because of all the things that I have to manually test. Like I have that if you have every sister has every single option, you get about 80 different combinations that you need to test and see if any of those is a haste. That's just the first haste. That's not even taking into account the one more times later. So if on top of that you add, you know, doing that, controlling the sisters beforehand on a different fight to advance that RNG, I think the time you spend per encounter or per manip, it's a little bit too big. So it might be optimal for one run, but in the marathon of doing tons of runs, because your optimal run might die to 2 megas, it might not be worth it. This one's gonna be hard. Because there was a bunch of criticals, and also it took me some time to get into the fight. I mean, into the new game, rather. Couldn't quite see if that's a preventive. I don't think so, because there's 2 turns of Dark Anima. Or maybe that's normal. No, that's normal, isn't it? I don't pay too much attention to the party CTV at first. Okay, not a preventive. So yeah, on fast manip mode, I get to sit and wait here instead of in the arena. So I save all that time. But even in this, you might need to just sit and wait. So that's like the big advantage of HD you never need to sit and wait. You actually just get into a fight, you do 1 or 2 turns, or sometimes even 0, and you know immediately where you are. So PS2 is actually, in my opinion, it is the hardest way to do this challenge. I don't know if I've ever seen a seed that started with 7. Okay, so Cindy, Sandy, Mindy. Does that make sense? That does make sense. And then Mindy. So Cindy, Sandy, Mindy, Cindy. And then it must be another Sandy after Dark Anima. Okay. Help each other, do as you will. Correct. Challenge Sandy. Do fight. Rasia. That's bad. Help each other is coming Sari. Our life in Sandy. Okay, that's one possibility. Fight, attack. Go, go, taking a break. Fight, attack. Null all. Okay. Why not? Jesus. Was that taking a break? Or did I see the... wasn't paying attention. Oh boy. That one's fun. Paint Cindy. Defenses are taking a break. Love that. Fights are taking a break. One more time, it's an attack. Attack, attack. Protect Sandy. Yeah, just like that. On that quickly. But yeah, that's the other. So the one video I think I'm definitely getting, if I get HDPC, is beating Dark Anima with the mod of choosing sister actions. And the other one would be maybe an explanation on how to manip on HD without using Seed Finder, or using a manip table basically. It is actually very similar to what we do on Advance Wars. Just manip tables to know where you are, which is pretty cool. Now the manip table is massive. So it's bigger than any manip table we ever done on Advance Wars 2, but it's a very similar concept. I also mentioned already, but I low-key want to change my setup file a little bit. just so Auron has less strength, because that's less numbers to look at. But yeah, all of this, if you do manips on HD, you don't have to do it. You can avoid all I did there and just go straight to the Dark Anima fight and know exactly where you are. If you build a manip table, obviously, which I'm working on, by the way. One thing though, you can really control preventives, because getting a preventive or not getting it is actually part of the manip table, because you don't know where you are until you are already committed to the fight. But again, it's because it is thought to be optimally fast, going for the marathon, not for the individual run, you know. Non-preventive. Sandy Mindy. Dagger. Protect. There's another Cindy here, right? Yeah. Sandy, okay. Taking a break. Into Chell herself. I cannot avoid taking a break here. Sucks. Or like in Sandy. Shell. Target Mindy. Really? That's weird. Why is that? No, target Sandy. Never mind. No, that's correct. The Chell is on Mindy. There you go. Come on, one more time he's taking a break. Does you waste an attack? Oh no, that actually makes sense. Fight? There's no fight. Okay, so yeah, it just does you. Getting confused here and there. Okay, so next one is Sandy. And one attack. Next target is Mindy. That really sucks. Although this is an auto life in Cindy. That's the good part. Fuck you. Chill. I mean, it's a triple chill, if anything. Cindy? Cool. Okay, so Cindy, Sandy. Please be nice. Nice. No! I can't believe that! I should have prayed. I never even thought about that, dude. That's incredible that I've never even thought about that. Holy fuck. Wow. Huh. Well, that's one thing I have to think about in the future. Oops. Pain Sandy. Cindy Sandy. Okay, please don't do a pain. Or also, it has to be a physical. Dude, that's so stupid. It can only be a physical. For me to not suffer. Fuck! So stupid. Can't believe it. That should be a Sandy. Okay, Russia. Haste. Oh, herself again. Amazing. Just beautiful. I love maniping. So fun. And it's incredible because the luck here is really good actually. It's really good. It's just anima attacks. But everything else has been amazing. Finally. Okay. That is a haste. Yeah. Okay, we have Yuna, Waka Yuna Yuna. So that means we're gonna have a Rika turn in time. Okay. Waka. Yuna. Or Mega. Which means the next one is Arjuna. So Feather is kind of useless here. Instead, what we can do is party to use Yuna Waka. That saves Yuna, but it kills Tidus. So I don't really know if there is a whole lot of benefit there. Probably not. Instead, we're gonna Riku switch. Because Yuna's gonna die here anyways. Okay, this is also Yuna. And the one after that is a Riku. Okay, so Yuna dies again. Or not. I didn't thought about that. Ah, stupid. Still need to think more. that actually sucks. Let's just do this. This is a Yuna unless it's a Mega. Okay. Okay, we have Riku Waka. Oh wait, no, that's incorrect. So Riku Waka incoming. $70. You're kidding. I'm dead. That's insane. Even Manipim, I couldn't save this. That is crazy. I have to summon. I gotta summon something. It's basically doing 2 attacks, right? Yeah. And survive 1. Okay. Nice. Okay. Juna, Riku, Riku, Waka. Mm-hmm. Nice. That's save, Riku. Mindy. Or everyone. Amazing. Okay, Mindy still has. And then another Mindy. Do I want an auto life or do I want I might want an auto life. Fuck you. What the fuck is your problem? Can't believe this. I really need a physical, dude. I really need it. Oop. Freya is throwing up hair. A hairball. Give me a second, chat. Thanks. This Freya situation is crazy, isn't it? That looks like a physical, right? I think we got a physical. That's pretty good. So let's see if we can get a full life. Doesn't look like it. Stinks. There's no full life in the vicinity. Oh, so I can't revive here. Isn't that amazing? Okay, Riku, Waka Waka Riku. That's pretty good if we get at least one mega. Or rather, I want the first attack to not be a mega, and any of the next 3 to be a mega. That's what I need. If so, then this is amazing. Okay, that's actually bad. I don't want the first one to be a mega. Waka. This is Waka as well. This is a Juna turn. And I might be able to change to OG, so depending who's next. It's Riku. That sucks a little bit, but I think it's time to go for OG. Okay, so I need 75 to... Okay. Taking a break. Cura. I don't have more options. Oh, I have Go-Go. Osmose. Okay. Cura it is. Mindy. Good. Okay, so it's 75. If I dismiss right now, we get Waka Waka Riku Riku. Waka Waka Riku Riku Riku. That's good. That's actually good. So I can definitely do one attack. No problem with that. So now it's like I have 65. So basically I cannot do more attacks. Or I can do one attack. Because it will be that amount of ticks or not. I can't tell. I think it's more than that. Yeah, I think I cannot attack more than this. So, let's see if we have non-attacks. So I have a Shell. One more time I have another Kira, obviously. I have another Shell. I have an attack. I have an Auto Life in Sandy. Into a Shell. It's not bad at all. Okay. Waga Riku Riku Riku. 4 Rikus in a row. John Cindy. Okay, so I'm guaranteed to survive here. Yeah, Waka. Now Riku. So, can I switch here to the other? Because I'm on OG right now. Since I'm gonna survive no matter what. Does anybody know if I switch here, is she actually gonna be in that spot? Like, I can still survive 2 turns. Although I don't know how good that is. Maybe I should take a look at round 4 because maybe I won this. Because Riku is gonna be kind of far away. No, actually I should stick to OG here. Because Riku's gonna die anyways, so Unless we get a Mega, but it's probably going to die. I'm gonna stick to OG. Yeah, okay. So, we're gonna summon Jojimbo. So, this is funny. It says Wakizachi with 1 gil. I don't know if I believe it. I wonder. I actually want to try it. It's true. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's so funny. Good work. That's a Alright. Riku. Good thing I didn't change to Feather. Okay, so that was 2. True 75. Lots of targets are Riku, Waka, Riku. So Yuna seems to be fine. Of course, it depends what we get here. Everything's an angel. Okay. So. Taking a break. That's weird. For some reason I have it 1 more time. Did I forget to dismiss? Huh. I think I did. Okay, so Sandy dismissed. Did Sandy dismiss? Oh, dude, I don't remember. It might have been Mindy. Okay, I have a help each other here, so it wasn't Mindy. I mean, it wasn't Cindy. Can't believe I forgot to dismiss. Okay, it wasn't Mindy. I think it was Mindy. He's still taking a break, but fighting is an attack. Okay, Mini Sandy. Probably. Shell. Shell. Lisaga. Attack. Taking a break. Mega. That's okay, sisters are lying. Goodbye, goodbye. To 75. It's a true 75. Charges are Riku, Waka Waka, Riku, Juna. Okay. So we're still fine. Let me think. Sandy. Okay, auto life in Mindy. Protect. Shell. Cure into Shell. Sure. Now what's awkward here though is if I attack, she's gonna be on 70, and then with a turn it's gonna be on 80. So I actually have to dismiss here. And it's gonna be 4 turns. And one of those has to be a Mega. It's either that or I need to get a taking a break here. Let's take a look. Okay, nothing is taking a break. So we're gonna dismiss here. There's 4 attacks. If any of those is a Mega, I survive. Okay? As simple as that. Okay. Come on. Wait. No, this is 55. If I attack. I can attack. Never mind. Hang on. 65, 70. Dismiss. I can attack. Yeah, I can attack. Never mind. It's all good. It's all good, man. I would prefer a normal attack though. And I don't seem to have one. Everything is a Posado, so I'm still at the mercy of this attack. Like, this can still be bad. Mindy is on 100 motivation. So is Cindy and Sandy is on 96. Dude, you really hate me, huh? Yeah, so I have no option to put this miss here. And I will 100% survive. Jesus. Big explosions outside. Holy shit. Triple mega. Dude. Stop. What the hell? Like, kinda looks like enough for a Balivore. Okay, Waka Waka Riku Juna. Give me 1 mega, please. Oh, never mind. That's even better. That is much better. So, Wakariku. I don't have... Yeah, I'm on OG. I'm on OG. What can we do about that? Like, if there is 1 mega, then that's amazing. Party. Use Yuna Waka. Then it's Yuna Waka. Okay, so I need megas. Please give me a mega. Okay. That's Riku. Why is that Riku? Riku Juna. Okay, so I'm on this. It's a little weird. Don't get lost, don't get lost. Yeah. There was something weird going on there, but whatever. It seems that the next one is Waka. Waka and then Juna. Okay, Mega. It should be a Waka. I think it's not. Chat, I got lost. Shit. I don't know what happened. I don't get it. Juna again. I might be lost in RNG. I'm also absolutely lost in CTV. It's way too many things. But let's see. Next round should be Waka, Riku, Juna, Waka. Let's see if it's that, at least. Like, I waste a couple RNG force. And with that, maybe we can use more or less where we are. So Waka, Riku, Yuna, Waka. Oh shit, I have Tidus. Okay, let's memorize what happens here. So there is attack on Riku. Just so I can find this. Mega. Pencil, 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 pencil. Attack on Riku, Mega. No, pencil. Don't die on me right now. I can't believe you died. Cannot be dead. Riku, Mega, Tidus. Juna. Riku, Mega, Tidus, Juna. I need an air pencil. Hang on. Riku, Mega, Tidus, Juna. Okay, I think I get it. No? Okay, let's waste another. Riku, Mega, Tidus, Juna. I think now we are finally correct. It's very silly, but... So, Tidus, Tidus, Juna. If I get 2 megas, it's a Juna turn. And so, also, Dark Matters. It is Juna. Yeah, so Juna Riku are my is my next target. Isn't that amazing? I love that. That is so cool. I can change it to Juna Waka. Juna Waka Waka Tidus Tidus. Okay, I think I'm officially dead. I don't think there's a way I can save this. Juna Riku Riku Tidus Tidus. Chat, I'm actually dead. I actually cannot do anything about this. That's insane. Wow. Seriously. I mean, a Mega might save me. A Mega might save me. Oof. Okay. We have to hope for a Mega. That's it. Okay, that's 1 Mega. So next one is Juna. I need 1 more Mega. If only Auron was on top of Juna in the priority list. It's 3 for Tidus. Is it 3? I guess Waka can save me. Okay, I think I barely save it. With this. So Juna Waka Waka and then Tidus is Riku. Just barely. Incredible. Okay. Riku, Juna, Riku. Haha, that's fun. Ah. Chat, this fight is impossible. Like, even with manips, it looks so impossible. Like, it's incredible all the things I had to squeeze there. And I had the perfect graviton at the perfect time as well for that to work. Okay, Riku Juna. Ooh. Somehow a Juna. What's my party? Riku, Juna, Waka? Juna, Riku are the next targets. Does that mean I'm dead? Can I make those change? No, right? Like it. Huh. And when pain. I can. Okay, so it's basically Dark Anima's turns. Yeah, okay. Maybe even sisters. So right now it looks a little awful, but maybe we can change that. Yeah, so that's a Sandy. So Myra's turn. Shit. 85 something, maybe 75. Okay. It's probably the amount Sandy has. If I have to guess, but I'm not sure. This amount works, I know that. Challenge Cindy. Challenge Cindy. That was supposed to be Cindy. That's weird. She doesn't have it. That's so weird. I don't get it. I think I've done anything weird. It's one of the weirdest these things I've seen. Also 65 from a line, so I have to dismiss here. And the pain is on me. This doesn't make any sense. That's so weird. That is extremely weird. Like, I don't get it. I somehow have the same commands. And one more time and do as you will is taking a break, by the way. So for some reason, that is fine. Like, sister actions are fine, but the rest is not. Also, I need at least 1 mega to survive here, no matter what. Because we have Waka, Riku, Waka, Juna. Okay, good. Got double in. Next one's Riku. But doesn't matter. That looks like it could be a Balefort. Maybe I'm missing one pixel, but that looks so close to a Balefort, not gonna lie. It is amazing. Riku Wakajuna. Wakajuna Tirus if I change Riku. I don't think that's Riku, is it? Huh. Does Oblivion count for... okay, Wakajuna. Just try to remember that. Wakajuna. Okay, so I have to waste 4. Wakajuna. Okay. Might have to miss one. That's fine. So next one is Riku. It's so hard to think. All this stuff. Wakatirus Juna. I change for Juna is very far away. Juna Waka. If this is a Mega, I can do a trio. I tried. Wakajuna Riku. Yeah, I gambled for a Mega there. Juna? Juna Riku, oh my god. I really need a Mega. This is insane. This is really insane. I'm starting to feel like on manips I should never switch to OG. Because look how I'm getting stuck on a lot of bad turns because I don't have access to feathers. Like I think it's fine on non-manips because I'm not gonna be wasting all this much time trying to survive. And then I can just roll the dice, but here I'm doing so much to get a Juna turn and I can't. Okay, I can get a Juna turn. Tirus Waka, Tirus Waka. That kind of works. Okay, no Junas in the vicinity, so at least we can survive this as much as we can do. It's a Waka. Not a single Mega this round, I think. Next one is a Tidus. Should be a weak Edgy. No! Okay, never mind. Whatever you say. So it said 16 gil. If I pay more than 16, it can be different. I thought, oh, it's 16, I just pay a lot, so anything will be. Does it have to be like on the range of 16 and 32? If Yojimbo turn says 16? Mega. Okay, there's a bunch of Tidus and Wagas. Like, no Junas in the vicinity at all. And also we have Hyper Magi, which is pretty cool. Oh, but on the way back, I have Juna, Riku, Juna. That is so funny. That is so stupid. I have 5 turns of the girls dying. So low-key, I want the most amount of turns I can get from Dark Anima, so I can advance those RNGs. That is so ridiculous, you have no idea how stupid that is. Our life in Mindy. Huh. Oh, herself. Okay, so I definitely got the sync on the sisters. Like on the sisters HP, I think. I might be able to modify that. Is there a way to modify current HP, not max HP, on the fly? So I can't really use that. Because right now I have Balifor and Anima. Apparently I have them active. Oops. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I've never dismissed them. I also have Jojimbo, obviously. Or maybe it just chose them. I think it just chose them, no matter what. It's fine. So, it's Cindy's correct, Sandy's correct, Mindy's correct, everything's correct. What the fuck? What's going on then? There's something weird that I can't quite understand. Whatever. I don't get it. Does your wheels attack? Up each other's life. Wait, this is a Hyper Mighty G round, isn't it? Yeah, right? Okay, so it doesn't matter. I'm a dummy. Yeah, so target doesn't really matter. I just need to survive. That's all. Just gotta survive. Just don't die. Cindy target. Mindy. What? What? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Apparently, I can fix it if I waste RNG4. Okay. Is it Yojimbo? Maybe Yojimbo is the culprit. I wonder if Yojimbo advances RNG4. Could be that. Okay. No, Mindy's dead now. Okay, do as you will's full life. Defense is protect on Mindy. If it wasn't Cindy, I'll do it. This one's a little useless. Just going to attack. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Alive from Mindy. Shell and Mindy, not bad. And then do as you will, send auto life on herself. Okay, I think I'm finally back on alignment. But of course she hates me. I can only revive Sandy, and only with life. I don't have any other option. No auto lives, no full lives. Pain on Cindy. Wretched. Pasado, pasado, pasado. No more options. Which is a little tragic. Sandy needs to survive. Defense is a shell, that's not too bad. And then M1. Next target is Mindy. Okay, so I think I'm fine. Should be alright. Let's see, one more time. Shell. Bite, shell. Everything's shell, so just do this. Bam. We're gonna get a shell on her. And we should survive this no matter what. physical. Yeah, so I'll do another pasado. Okay. Juna, Riku, Juna. That's pretty ass. Only 4 Mega Gravitons in a row. That saved me. Or 3, I guess. Actually, I prefer 4. Give me 4 in a row. Come on. Good. Okay, that's 1. Okay. Juna, Riku. Riku, Juna. Okay, so next target is Riku. I can get a trio here. Use Wakajuna with Wakatirus Juna. Okay. So let's say I do that. Waka dies. Party. Waka. Then Juna dies. Juna, Waka, Juna, Riku. Juna, Waka, Juna, Riku. Okay. That's 4 turns, so that's not too bad. Waka. Wakajuna. Okay, so Waka's gonna die here. 75. And it's Waka Yuna Yuna. So Riku's safe. Riku's fine. But I wonder if I can save Waka for another trio. Party, Tidus, Yuna Waka. It would be Yuna Tidus. Yuna Tidus Tidus. Yuna Tidus. Okay, so Yuna dies. I need to plan this carefully. Yuna dies. I have a Waka turn, so I change Waka for Riku. And then it's Tidus Tidus. I think that works. This is Yuna. And now we go Tidus, Yuna, Riku. And next target is Tidus Tidus. And I wonder if I can change Waka here. Party. I can't. That's insane. Like, this is a chess. This is a Go game. It's not a chess game. Fuck chess. This is a Go game that I'm playing here. Next target is Yuna. So Yuna or Mega can happen as well. I think this is round 12. Yeah, Yuna. Okay, so we got Riku Juna. Which is pretty awful. If I change Tidus, we can get Waka Tidus. Good. I need 1 mega and I think I get a turn. This is Waka Tidus. Waka Tidus. At least 1 mega. I really need a mega somewhere, dude. If I change Riku here, Juna dies. So Tidus, Juna, Tidus. Okay, Tidus dies. It's alright. Next target is Juna, so we're gonna have a party. Waka, Riku, Tidus. So Waka Tidus, 2 turns. I think that's enough. Next one's Tidus. Alright, let me think. So maybe I can plan the next round. What if I don't change the party and instead do Hyper Mighty G? It would be Riku, Tidus, Riku, Waka. Yeah, it's kind of awful, so no thanks. Juna, Waka. I really want to do this. How many I have? So I'm in round 13. 17, 21. I can just kill it. Fuck it. Waga Tidus Waga Juna. Mega. Tidus Waga Juna. So I can play this as an 85 something, where Tidus is the one that has to survive. So basically Tidus is Riku. What I need to remember. So this is that. Yeah, so Tirsuwaka, if I dismiss there, I'm fine for now. Things might change. She only has attacks. Makes me sad. Okay, so Cindy Sandy, I'll soft money next turn. Cindy can die. It's an attack. So okay, so Cindy is dead no matter what. That actually makes me really sad. Any action will kill Cindy, because she is the target, and I don't have a way to change the target. God. Ridiculous. I can't believe that. Maybe I should have checked that before summoning. That is actually ridiculous. Okay, pain. So now I have Wakajuna. It will be very good to advance at least once. Or twice, even. Defense is protect. Fight is Razzia. Do is Razzia. Okay, so I have Waga, Tirus, Tirus, Tirus. Thanks to that defense. Next target is Sandy. Waga, Tirus, 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 Tirus. That's pretty good. Omega won't kill me, but she might get pain. I can low-key dismiss here, and it's actually not that bad. actually not that bad. Maybe let's try to get an attack. Like a non-pasado. I don't have a non-pasado. So she can kill both. So I'm going to dismiss. And we have a lot of Wagas and Tirus. Apparently not. Okay, that was a Juna, weirdly enough. Interesting. Okay, so Juna Mega. Juna Mega. To see how many I have to waste. It's weird. Why? It was supposed to be a Waka. Nine Mega. Juna Mega. Okay, that's the Waka. This should be a Tidus. Please. If you're not a Tidus, I'm gonna go crazy. Like I'm actually gonna go crazy. Guess I'll never know. It's 10%. If I do that, Tidus dies. I think Tidus dies on both scenarios. Yeah, okay. Sure. There's 3 Tidus after this, at least. 1 mega. Mega Deuce, Mega Deuce. Deuce, Juna. Deuce, Juna. Wait. Okay. 1 mega, 1 Tidus. 1 mega, 1 Tidus. 1 mega, 1 Tidus. And 1 Oblivion. Oh boy, it's hard. Tidus, Juna. We got Tidus Juna after this, which is good. No Rigus. Too close. Although there is a couple. I have no idea who that is. I'm guessing it's Sandy. Why is that an attack? No. No. Chat. Why is that an attack? That was supposed to be an auto life. I'm so sure I've done everything correctly. What do you mean? Change the party in a different spot. No shit. When did this happen? When did this happen, Chad? Fuck. No way, it's still the same. What? That was supposed to be an attack, an auto living herself, and this defense was supposed to be a haste. I don't get it. Mindy dismiss. Mindy dismiss. No? It's over, Chad. It's over. Can low-key keep track of RNG4. Let's see. Waste RNG. What is the RNG of the sisters? 17 is Yojimbo. 18, apparently. Might be 18. Dude, it sucks. I have like Kuraga's Auto Life Hastes, but for some reason I'm not aligned anymore. So weird. How is it so easy to the sync? Because I missed something somewhere. Can't believe how hard this is. Because I think this is my fault, but I just can't find the mistake. Huh. But okay. We got a haste. We got a pain on Cindy. RNG4 should sort of be aligned. I think we might be able to keep track of RNG4. It's tricky though. Okay, so that doesn't advance it. That definitely does advance. So we have Riku, Tidus. Thankful. Okay, so there was actually some kind of advance, apparently. RNG4 waste. Okay, so Tidus. Okay, Mega. 3 Tidus. Why is that not a Tidus? Hello? That doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Tirus Juna, allegedly. But who knows at this point? Okay, I think I found a culprit. I think sisters... Dead sisters don't come back with 1 HP. On this tracker. Because I did summon sisters and encounter. Yeah. So Sandy is 0 HP right now. And Cindy has like a full life, you know? On one of the girls. On Sandy, actually, I think. Yeah, full life on Sandy. But that cannot be because she has 1 HP. So that's probably what got me the sync. That's gotta be it. So... Unless I find a way to modify current HP. I don't know how to do it right now. I know how to do it with max XP. Like I'll have to do it manually. So my sisters are the sync right now. There's a chance that I can still keep track of this. I don't know if I counted the Kamisari. Okay, Mega. Tirus Juna Tirus, maybe? Okay, kinda looks like it. Finally something aligned. Like, I don't get it. I keep getting misalignments over and over. So this is Juna, Tidus, Juna. It'll be funny to summon here. Let's see if I can do anything. Like I could move one target. If I move one target, it's Tidus, Juna, Riku, which is like the worst result ever. So I guess not. Riku, Wakatidus. That's Wakatidus. Double Mega. $37. It's pretty over. We haven't done half of the HP. That's pretty over. If you ask me. Well, Juna will die immediately on next turn. You know what? This might be a good moment to switch. I'm gonna switch. So there was a chance if you were still sync. Yeah. Yeah, but the main problem right now is the sister. I cannot predict the sisters anymore. I'm gonna do that switch here. So macro feather, and then Juna, Riku, Tidus. One Oblivion. Macro Phoenix. So back to Feather, and we have Juna, Tidus, Juna, Riku, which is awful. I'll go get some water. Okay, pain. Okay, that's Juna. Again, there's something weird going on. That was supposed to be Juna. I'm gonna... Instead it's Tidus. That doesn't make any sense. Tidus Mega? Was that? Was it? What? Well, now I have to be like fully at this ink. Yeah, there is no vicinity anywhere in which I have 3 Tidus in a row in the tracker. That is nowhere to be found. That is like so off. Like I haven't been this off in a while. Because sometimes I'm like a little bit off, and then I can adjust, which I still don't know where I get lost, but sometimes I can adjust. But this one is insane. Like, okay, there is a streak of 5 Tidus for some reason. It's like Yuna, Tidus. So let's say I got the 5 Tiduses, and there was a Mega, right? So I can advance it there, and then what? Okay, I'm gonna move it 7 times. There is something really really weird going on that I don't understand. It almost feels like Oblivion is moving RNG more times than it should. Like Oblivion is wasting a lot of RNG for some reason. And it doesn't make any sense for me. I don't get it. Full life Sandy. That's funny. Okay, but let's see if at least we have targets. Let's revive the girls for now. So like Magus turn. Let's see who is dead. Encounter. Balafor, Bahamut, Anima, Jojimbo. Cindy's dead, Sandy's dead. Okay, so we're gonna do Cindy, Sandy. Okay, so Mega's turn, Cindy auto life. And we're gonna do Sandy auto life. Just so we have access to all targets. So next target should be Cindy. Which sucks because that means she's guaranteed to die. We'll see though. Okay, so at least that part, you know, makes sense. As awful as that was, it makes sense. It's something. We have something. And then we also have like 3 Tidus turns in a row. It's pretty good. I could low-key dismiss here. It's this Juna. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how many turns I need for Yuna. 3 might be a good number, but it sucks because I'm not doing any damage. Oh my god. Okay. That makes sense. There's 2 Tidus turns. Oh yeah, we have Hyper Mighty. Well, that's kind of good, actually. Tidus Juna. Another Mega. There's still Tidus Juna. Oh my god. It's a 10%. The dog can die. I was not supposed to be a Juna. I was supposed to be a Tidus. Okay, I'm gonna call this a glitch. I think there's a glitch here. I think maybe fast animations, like fast oblivion, moves RNG 4 more times. Like particularly here, we got like 2 extra rolls. That's the only way I can get a Juna. Mental. Ha. Next attack is a Juna as well. Loki wanna do trio? It's only one Juna, so it's not too bad. Unless I'm not aligned, so I'm actually gonna do it anyways. Okay, Mega. Oh yeah, I guess in case of a Mega, can also be useful. But apparently this is a Juna. Unless we do something about it, so like a Tidus. So party Waka, Juna, Tidus. Then Waka can be a Riku. This is Riku. And if instead do this, let's Juna Riku. Okay, so it's better to do Waka for Riku. Got it. I actually don't remember if I'm on 15 or 16. I might be on 16. Yeah, I'm probably on 16. Not entirely sure. Fuck my life, dude, every time! What do you mean every time? Any other physical. Any other physical. What do you mean? Okay, at least that attack was predicted. If anything. How am I supposed to do this? It's a 5. I almost want to count this sub 5 because of how much it took me to do it, but it's a little unfair. Here's a manip. Just physicals, ink. Okay. Next target is Mindy, at least. And we are currently on Juna Riku. It's kind of awful. Okay, so next target being Mindy, that means she's gonna die no matter what. So Aposado is optimal. There you go. Next target is Sandy. Chiria Razia. Come on, it's not time for Razias. I need normal attacks. I really want normal attacks right now. We're pretty fucked. Unless it's just physicals. If it's just physicals, we can save it. It's the only way. Boy. It's so over. So the first attack is on Juna. This has to be a mega. Otherwise, we need to survive the 2-character Oblivion. And in any case, even if we survive it, it's gonna be a lot of Phoenix Dawns probably, which kind of sucks right now, obviously. Okay, it is a Juna at least, so that part's correct. There is actually things I can do here, maybe, to change. Juna, Riku, Juna, Tidus. Waka, Riku, Waka, Tidus. Okay. No, wait. It's incorrect. Okay, I can save Yuna. If I do this. Wait, oh, Yuna died. I cannot do this. Fuck. Of course. Yeah, I need this guy, obviously. So you see, he does a lot of zeros and sometimes one. This is the reason why we don't do this and why we do slice and dice instead. I'm so bad. Because all those zeros, if you have trio, all those zeros are going to be zeros, and only the non-zeros will be 9999, right? So it kind of sucks. Like if something is zero, it doesn't get modified by trio, and it's 9 attacks. If you have perfect luck, really good, then it might be better than a slice, but in general it's worse. And a slice, it's guaranteed 6 attacks that always will land on the trio. And that's the reason why you don't see Blitz Ace in this fight. Now, if I keep full track of damage RNG, I might be able to predict when it's better. Can we survive, chat? I also don't remember if I'm on OG or not. Or Feather. Okay. It's one more for Riku. Okay, that's a Riku. So, a lot of things happen. It was Riku, Mega, Tidus, Mega, Riku. Mega. So, Tidus, Riku, basically. Tidus, Riku, Tidus. Tidus, Riku. Tidus, Riku. I'm probably dead, by the way. Six, maybe? Yeah, it kinda looks like I'm dead. Yeah, I'm totally dead. But this is the farthest I made it with manip. Like if I revive her, it doesn't matter. Of course. Yeah, what is this? 3.3 or so? Almost 3.3. Do more testing to see if Fast Oblivion causes this thing. Yeah, it might. It totally might. But yeah, so another thing added to the to the bug list. His sister's not coming back with 1 HP. And a possible culprit of Fast Oblivion being wacky on RNG4. Because I got the sync of RNG4 a little bit too many times. It's also kind of hard to test. Maybe I could do it on emulator. It might be easier to test on emulator with save states. And like do it on a stream where it has to be a stream where Grey Fox is in my chat, I think. Hopefully. Because maybe we can like troubleshoot immediately. But yeah, like I got some, there was a lot of like summon something, like for example here, summon Ifrit Meteor Strike, M1 Oblivion. Oh, apparently I got an Oblivion the Sisters here. But the sync happened before this. So this might explain my last desync. But I don't think it explains the other. But this one. So Waka Junatirus. Summon Ifrit, Meteor Strike, Oblivion. Right? And then change the party. And then I needed to get a Juna. Right? So basically what was supposed to happen here was macro target after chain party. So this was what was supposed to happen. It was supposed to be Tidus Juna, but instead she killed Juna immediately. So I tried to adjust. I wasted RNG4 twice. RNG4 is the one that tells the target, and then I got a line. So basically this Oblivion, which Oblivion on a single target shouldn't move RNG at all, but it kind of looks like it moved it twice, you know, because there's no target to choose. And yeah, my party is Ifrit right here. So yeah, with Waze RNG4, I was able to resync a bunch of times, but then later on I just couldn't keep syncing. There was one, and also the sisters got the sync because of the HP, because they come back with 1 HP, but the game thought they come back with 0. And in my macros, I know that in my macros, what do I have here? Yeah, so you can do like a stat Cindy HP, X number, that is max HP. I don't know if there is a current HP. Because that's like a hotfix right now. Like if I say stat, what is it? Yeah. So stat Cindy. Where am I? Okay, what? I'm so lost right here. Just go to. Okay. Stat Cindy. Yeah, so those are Cindy stats. HP. Current HP, is that a thing? No. Because if I say HP 1, she actually changes to base HP. That's the max HP. So I wanted to ask Gravelox if there is a way to do that. Because that's actually not that bad. I just need to remember to set their HP to 1. Make them low-key revive. But without changing their max HP. How about HP current? Is that a thing? No. HP, MP, defense, magic defense, agility, luck, accuracy. Oh, what if I just don't put stat? Like, just Cindy HP. No? No action name. Character, action, target. I don't know if there's a way. Because if there's not, then every time you have a sister dead and you dismiss with a sister dead and she comes back with 1 HP, we are officially desync. And there's no way to repair it. What should Oblivion consume RNG for at all? It shouldn't target. It doesn't. In any other scenario, it doesn't target. And it doesn't advance RNG 4. Like on the party, at least the first one on Anima. So I'm guessing it might be the glitch, the short Oblivion glitch. Somehow. Because I couldn't find anything else. But yeah, it shouldn't. And that's why I was, going mental during the run. Because I was like, I haven't wasted anything. Nobody has wasted RNG4. What's going on? That's just my guess. That glitch is doing something. So I need more testing for that. How much took that run? That run took like 2 hours or something. Maybe even more. I'm not done yet. I'm done with manips for sure. For today, but I have a little bit of gas in the tank. Although, maybe Genesis already started. Did Genesis start it, chat? Melee Genesis? Give me a second. They might still be on ultimate. They're still on ultimate. Advances to losers semifinal. Okay, so it's Melee is not even close yet. That's good. So I can keep streaming. Genesis X3. That's a tournament. That's a Smash tournament. Wait, this one's a little short. Let me put this one, and that way we have two short ones. I'll be back. As some bully music from when you get chased by cops and inspectors in at the school. I like it. A lot of the music, like the sneaky music or the chasing or anxiety music of Bully, actually reminds me of some of Splinter Cell stuff. As weird as that sounds, 'cause it has a little bit of that, like, I don't know. It's like the drum and bass snares, plus the DJ scratches here and there, and like cool samples, like usually strings or like air instruments like trumpets and such. Works pretty well. I love that soundtrack so much. But yeah, we can say new PV, new money PV, like 3.3 was, or 3.7, I don't remember. Not that bad. Something. Now back to reality. Okay. Can we make something out of this? Can I at least count it as a double? No. Maybe not even a single. Okay, it's a single. I'm sad that this pencil died. That sucks, because I love it. I have another one. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna. I'm saving Phoenix Downs. It's alright. Don't worry about it. It's just that I was in such like out of round one mindset. But don't worry. This is for the long run. Just saving a lot of Phoenix Downs. It's all good. It's all good. Saving so many Phoenix Downs. Love it. Nice crit. But yeah, chat, Genesis 3 right now, it's a little bit of a mess. The two best players in the world got on losers yesterday. And one of them, the best one of the last year, got eliminated by the second best one of the last year. Before top 8. Like it's been a while since Saint didn't make it to top 8 without using having to go sandbagging with Roy. That is. And there is a very interesting match between Saint and Rap Monster. Rap Monster is the new monster of the scene. It's a literal teenager. I don't know, maybe 19 years or something like that. Well, maybe not a teenager, but it's kind of it's a late teenager. And he plays Luigi. And in the past, he has beaten Saint, which is the best in the world, like twice or 3 times. It's insane. Like, I cannot believe how insane that is. Now, he sadly... Spoilers, by the way. Don't want spoilers, tune off. He was the one that sent Saint to losers. And then after that, Wheezy sent him to losers. And then he lost to Salt for the entry to top 8. Which, I love Salt. Salt is great. I love you so much. But I really wanted Ram Monster to get in. Because it's a mid-tier hero. And it's the new star. But I'm still obviously happy for Salt. Because she's great. She's such an amazing Falcon. So I was actually very sad watching that set, because it's like, oh my god, how can I choose between these two? I would have preferred if he beaten Wheezy maybe. As much as I also like Wheezy, but that wouldn't eliminate Wheezy, you know? We're still winners. You're now the Pro owner of FX2. Really? Holy shit. Do you gift it to me? That's insane. Now I can actually like do a sub goal to play FFX 1 hour of FFX. If I get 20 subs or something, a one-off. Yo, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I'm proud. Well, this one's kind of ass now. There's not a whole lot I can do here. We'll see if we get a haste magically in this round. Otherwise, we'll reset. That's not a haste. And that's a mega. Let me see. I'm overcome with emotion. You see how much fast is loading right now? Compared to at the beginning of the stream? This freaking PS2. Chukuchu. There's an update for Baba Is You. Apparently. Yes. Stella the MVP. Carrying my YouTube channel. Because this is like this is a free YouTube video for me. Like hell, next stream that is like tomorrow maybe. Tomorrow we can play Control Magus Sisters, maybe. If I can set it up. Thank you so much again. It's 36 gigabytes? That's crazy. I can't believe it's so much. For a game this old. I know it's the HD, but still. That's fine, I have the space. Just surprised. You can find out how awful Lulu's Overdrive is? That's true. Oh my god. That sounds painful. Now I wonder if it will recognize my controller with the adapter. Steam is a little bit wacky with that. Worst case scenario, I guess I can play on keyboard. I don't know if that works. Yeah, it's wretched. Okay, I should uninstall some stuff. I can uninstall Secret Agent. And Stanley Garble, probably. least do something. Okay, that gave me some space. But this is not the time to be downloading 30 gigas. Thank you. So many res here. Just full attack mode. I don't know how fast your internet is. It's pretty fast. But the problem is downloading and uploading stuff at the same time can get a little tricky because I'm streaming. It's more about that. I don't want to overclutter my stuff. I also low-key should make some space in my hard drive. I have some repeated emulators here and there, I think. Or like ISOs I can probably send somewhere else. It's quite fast. Very good. That was the outer line. Oops. Alright, there, I got rid of a bunch of useless stuff. Let's go. Yes. Yes. So fast. Okay. Fuck you. Triple. Oh, okay, so yeah. Apparently OBS already had. Okay. So I'm gonna pause the download. Yeah. That's how much it took. I got 1% of the download there. And OBS already suffered, so. Okay, time to get shells. Thank you. And physicals. Not this shit. Dude. So far, counting as a double. Sure. Okay, you only attack Sandy from now on. No one else. You hear me out? Okay. I mean, that's fine, actually. Awesome. Okay. Count it as a double. If only the shell wasn't on the sister that got pain. I play as a 95. Fuck off. Should we now one more time? Oops. Or was it? Maybe it was. Good 7. Only on yourself would have been useful. You are ass. You are ass. That's what you are. And you know it. And you suck because now I'm lying. Which means this is really bad. I need 2 turns. So if you don't revive here, okay. Yeah, if she attacks there, I'm dead. Instead, I'm just a little dead. Riku has to survive 2 turns. Cool. Let's see if I get the frame perfect. Good. The stream did go down for a bit, so I stopped downloading FFX. Just in case. Who was that? Just OBS disconnecting a tiny bit. Not sure who got the... I heard a shell. I'm gonna assume Mindy. Because that's the most useless one, so probably that one. Because the game loves me. Apparently not. Apparently it was Cindy. Okay, though full life. This is your moment. Is that frame perfect here? No. Three hastes, 2 doubles, 1 triple. Now, this stream, that is not from a 5.5 hours grind. Because I wasted a lot of time on a manip. 2 manips even. That might be like 2.5 hours. Where this data makes sense. Wasted, or it's spent. Spent. Because I learned something. But a little bit wasted. Because once I get like... Once we stop getting the sinks, and we figure out everything, and again, I don't know if Grey Fox is working on another version. But if so, then once we get a better version, after that I actually need to stop wasting time on bad manips and just run good manips. You know what I mean? Right now I'm still running some bad manips because it's useful as practice and to understand like if we can find any kind of bug. I also get better at typing stuff, at getting less desyncs, even though I'm still getting a lot of them. And again, most of them are probably my fault, but I also know there are a couple that are not. I mean, you could argue that all of this is wasting. Every attempt is wasting because it might never happen. But it's a little bit of entertainment for people, for anyone that is interested. And there's also a little bit of like trying to prove a point, maybe. Kind that this is the win. Oof, you might not want to put your cards on this one. Like you might have a better chance calling on the next one. This one looks a little ass. I don't know if I marked that Pasado or not. I'm not sure. Okay, that's something. Everything in life is wasting time. No. I think things that make you grow are worth. So if I can justify that this is making me grow, then I think it's worth. It's a little hard to justify that. If this is the run, I'll do Shinru tomorrow. You save yourself. But you gotta be wary with those, because remember, the brain is quantum. The worst quantum. So there are decisions that there's RNG is quantum. So if many words interpretation is real, there might be, we don't know, but there might be at least one universe where that was the run. And if so, you Stella, you just fucked up another Stella in that universe. You just made that Stella life horrible, because now she has to grind Shinru, while all the other Stellas are chilling tomorrow. You gotta be wary with what you gamble with. You have to be generous with the multiverse Stellas. With this logic, if this is the run, I'll do the full series Metroid Hunter tomorrow. Okay. People are gambling a lot today. You have no respect for your other multiverse selves. I know Prime 3 hypothetical me will suffer and like it's gonna be the first playthrough for alternative reality U. But yeah, I don't know exactly when Melee starts. There were an Ultimate a little bit ago. I think Losers Finals. But I might end the stream when Melee starts. There's a chance I do that. Just so you know. Full series experience with a casual Prime 300% in the middle percent. Yeah, there you go. When's Brawl though? There might have been Brawl as a side event, I don't know. I think there was 64, and Isaiah like did a mental link combo to someone. I saw a clip of it. There's always a Brawl side event. Will even the walls of tournaments. I don't know if you care about spoilers, but the Melee bracket, it's a little fucked up right now. As I don't know exactly how much you care about Melee. I care a lot about Melee. Let's see. They're currently on losers semifinal, just the same place where I saw they were before. Haven't kept with Melee in years, to be honest. Okay, but do you know Sane, right? Do you know Sane and Cody, number 1 and 2 of the world? Do you mind me spoiling the tournament for you a little bit? Until top 8 as well? I mean, at least. Taking a break. Taking a break. Taking a break. Chill. The hypothetical version of me that follows Millie is very upset with the spoilers. Okay, but what about you? Are you upset with the spoilers? Taking a break. Chill. You're immune to spoilers. Okay. So, so today is top 8. Sane, number 1 in the world last year, got thrown into losers by Luigi, my boy, the homie, the kid, Rap Monster, which is the last star we have on the scene. That guy is great. He's so strong. He has beaten Sane like 3 times now. And this is the first time in bracket. So Sane goes to losers. Cody is going through a rough time right now. He's been considering retiring for like the 5th time in a row. And he says that he hasn't practiced anything. And he's just going to have fun. He got sent to losers. I don't remember by whom. And then it was like top 17 or something like that. Or like 17th place, rather. Losers. Sane versus Cody. You know, what could have been the finals? And Cody won. So Sane didn't make it to top 8. And Cody's in losers. Again, 2 guys that should be in winners and could have been the winners finals. I mean the grand finals again. It's crazy. Now, sadly, after that, so Rap Monster advanced it. He fought Wheezy, Wizroad, and he sadly lost there, so he got sent to losers there, and then he got another Falcon. He got against Salt. And I love Salt so much, but I really wanted Rap Monster to win. Because he's the mid-tier hero. But Salt won, so he got double eliminated by Captain Falcon and didn't make it into top 8. But it was very close. He's still been getting like the highest Luigi's placements ever. Like now and last year. Which is pretty crazy. So I think it's just a matter of time when he makes it into top 8. Finally. Okay. Okay. This is alright. No paints. Now, I don't know if I want to take another. Or if I want to dismiss. Dismiss is dangerous. But it's not that dangerous. It's doable. Dismiss is totally doable. Let's do a little bit more damage, maybe. Let me see. Hang on. That's a 70, so I can definitely do 1 attack. Let's do 1. That's 75. And let's go with that. And see how much Yuna can jump. Okay. So Yuna jumps there. 75. I do an attack, so it's 85. Good. I mean 80. Amazing. How many like low and mid tiers are just randomly getting upsets in tournaments? Yeah, it's great. Okay. 26 and sleepy and shit really changed the game, I guess, for practicing. Yeah. There's this thing called Uncle Punch as well, which is kind of a training mode, like a very advanced training mode. That is also very useful. A lot of people have been using it. Like you fight against very good AIs that are AIs that just survive and nothing else. Or also you can put them on like defense mode, like I don't know, like always shield, always power shield, things like that, or wave dash back or anything, and also always recover optimally, so you can practice or like randomized recoveries. You can practice edge guards. It also tells you every time you do an aerial like how many frames you got, whether you got the Alcance or not. All those like little things. It's like so many tools for practice. And yeah, just so many stories. Like last years we got Aglo. Like Zane definitely has a little bit of a mid-tier problem. You know, he has been the best player in the world several years. Not necessarily in a row, but several separated years because Cody, you know, is also there. But he's definitely seen some mid-tier shenanigans, like with Morse code, the Samus. That was like one of the biggest upsets in terms of distance between top 100 players. I think it was Morse code, Samus player, and it might have beat Saint twice even, which doesn't make any sense. Like he loses to this, but then he destroys every other top player except for Cody sometimes, you know. And AMSA was also a problem for him for a while. And Aglo with Link, like he specifically uses a Link to beat Zane. Because, of course, I mean, obviously. Why wouldn't you? You're biased as Samus main. Samus is pretty cool. I'm a little bit sad that we don't have high rep with Samus right now. I miss back then when we had like Hux, Dog, and Plop being Samuses. Like the best one right now, I think, is it's Morse code, but it hasn't quite cracked into the level that, you know, Rap Monster is trying to get, and the level that Junebug got at some point. But the guy's sick. Like it's really good. What do we do here? This honestly is a 75. Samus is super hard. Samus is really hard character, yeah. A good character, he has a sword that basically Marth. Yeah, and also projectiles, so it's even better. Having a chore hop before Brawl came out. Fuck you. Chico dead. You got a smoothie? Smoothie? Nice. She feels good to play, but she's pretty bad. Sucks. Alright, 3 turns. Junariku, let's go. Show me. Good, Junariku, 2 turns. Let's go. One turn, Junariku. Guaranteed. I think it's like half the characters in every Smash game, really. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so Hyper Marie. I prefer Aeon, but it's alright. Oh yeah, and by the way, this fucking guy, Friday was doubles, and I was looking at doubles in the Genesis YouTube, and I was like, okay, this is like what is this? Winners semis or losers semis? I don't remember. It was Rap Monster against H-Box and someone else. I don't remember the Moki. H-Box Moki. And they beat them. And then another losers match. Oh yeah. So H-Box Moki against Rap Monsters, and I don't remember the name of the other guy. It's like Dragonaut, something like that. The guy, it looks like, to me, it looks like Android, in a sense that nobody knows who he is, but he plays like he's so good at doubles. He's so fucking good at doubles. He's insane. Like seriously, it reminds me of Android because you know Android is not that great in singles, but he was awesome when he played with Armada in doubles. And Rapem and the other guy just killed him. And then they played Shroom and S2J. And the last match, it was a 2v1 Rap Monsters against S2J and Shroom. And he won. Like last stock, 1v2 or 2v1. And he fucking won. And so they got to grand finals, and grand finals was Cody Jmook, and sadly they couldn't beat them. But that means Rap Monster got second place on doubles. Like that's how crazy this kid is. Like, dude. He has like 19 years or something like that. Fucking prodigy. Luigi in doubles. That's the thing. It actually looks pretty good. I'm not very used to see Luigi in doubles. Like Abate. I've seen a little bit of Abate back then and Eddie Mexico. But again, really, this Luigi is on another level. I really recommend watching the Rap Monster versus Sane set. It's so entertaining. He did one of the sickest misfire combos. It's insane. He had to do a pop-off in the middle of the match. The match wasn't even over, but he had to do a pop-off. And like go back to the seat to continue the match. Because it was so sick. Like seriously, it's a legendary match that happened yesterday. 75 a bunch. That's the Luigi way, yeah. Cannot be any other way. And also, I really think, because I always follow the Luigis. I follow like Abate and Eddie Mexico quite a bit, which were kind of the strongest back then. And I feel like this guy plays different. And I feel like he has refined Luigi, the Luigi recovery. You know, as bad as Luigi recovery is, I think this is the best Luigi recovery we've seen in years. Or ever. Honestly, ever. It's just on another level. And that alone makes such a difference. Because, you know, that's like the worst part of Luigi. So if you can increase that a tiny bit, it really like goes up into tier, in my opinion. He really like laughs something out about the recovery of Luigi. And like getting edge cancels with the green missile on platforms. It's insane. Really on another level. Oh, she doesn't have it? Okay, now you have it. Okay, that's fine. You always misfire. Yes and no. There was this one against Wheezy. He misfired, but too close to the stage. So then Wheezy had to... It basically switched the edge guard to the other side of the screen. And he actually got fucked up by it. It was so stupid. Just the Luigi way. I think it was with Wheezy. It was either Wheezy or Salt. Because again, too much is against Falcon. Okay, 70 a little something. She cannot attack. If she attacks, I get 70 a little bit more than something. Sucks. Do you think she's going to miss all the checks? Otherwise, it can be a Juna only. It's not ideal. Ugh. Okay, I'm dismissing. Okay, nice. Or tournament jank. Okay, that's really good. I think I survived. And still low-key die. No, it's fine. It's alright. Am I an OG? I think I'm an OG, right? Yeah, okay. Gotta remember that. Do it, Jimbo. Good job. Oh, now I read it correctly. I was having a brain fart with your message. I was so confused. Yes. Yes, if only Game & Watch. Yeah. I was reading Game & Watch, not like the name of the character, bro. Like, If only we game and watch. Millie, you know what I mean? And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm so confused. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it makes me so sad. Game and watch. If it wasn't for the shield, if it wasn't for the fucking shield, and I guess some of the L cancels, why not? It could be such a nice character. Like, I would put it maybe on like Pikachu level, or like the Mario's level, if it wasn't for the stupid shield. Like, it's a pretty solid, fast character, apart from those couple things. And the vertical recovery is insane. Like, there's this thing about, I think it's on Yoshis, where in order to get the sweet spot, you actually need to be stupidly close, like a couple pixels, units away from the blast zone. Because it's so stupidly high. The up B. Okay, fast Yuna. That is not a true 75. That is a 75-1. By the way, I started taking pictures of the CTV. Now I always have a screenshot of it. That way it's less mental load on trying to remember everything. Alright, Cindy. Come on! Yourself! No! Physical! You gotta give me a physical, dude. No, see, I mean, it sucks because Cindy is the most optimal. But also that means no Cindy, right? Please normal attacks, thank you. The tech throw from Brawl. Let's see American Parasite if we could cancel his aerials, yeah. I really don't want to see a pain on these girls. This still has potential. If I can get Cindy online. Although I'm on round 4, this is very bad damage for round 4. Or not very bad, but it's not great. Can be a lot better. Yeah, so... I have to be on OG mindset. Sucks. I wish I wouldn't be on OG. Might be the end. Riku only 2 or 3 turns. Only kill Juna, please, or Megas. Thank you. Kill Juna after this. Or Waka. You can kill Waka. I don't mind it. Thanks. Yeah, I love it. I love it a lot more when we are on feather strats. On OG strats, I sometimes want Waka to survive. Only sometimes. Because trios are a thing. But on feathered trio is like never a good option. Let's see, Genesis. I still see people from Ultimate. There's a commercial break right now. Fucking Twitch. Yeah, get turbo so you don't have to subscribe to anyone, and then nobody earns money. Yeah. So good. We love our clients. So there, for instance, I didn't want Waka to die. I also didn't want Riku to die. It's karma for the racism. Okay, at least I have all the overdrives. I think that's Waka. Yeah, okay. Top 7. Yeah. Now I want Waka to die. A lot. No problem. He actually has good character growth. He has great character growth. Waka is a great character. There's nothing like having an asshole stop being an asshole in your story. As long as it's not like a, you know, omega asshole, like something that is not redeemable, but I feel like he's quite redeemable. Yeah, sure. No duck? No. No duck. I didn't have an immediate Riku turn, I don't think so. So, not killing the dog. I also low-key like saving the elementals in case I need a double cast. Or 3. You never know. Loser's Final. Ultimate. Area 3310 versus Samba. I don't know any of these people. No, wait, no. I think area is the number of the sponsor. And I think the name is something on Japanese. Yeah, actually. It seems to be a Japanese player. With the... what's the name of the girl from ARMS? Yeah, it's still the last match. Of course they do. Okay, 80. 83 or so. Boneless Brawl. Min Min? Yeah, Min Min. That one. Doorsless Brawl. Kamisade. That is pretty doorsless from you, Cindy. Why would you do that to me? 80, 85. 85-3. Chell on 1 HP. I want Chelga. Where's my Chelga? Nice. Come on. No. We don't need any of that. No, she has 1 HP, but... For the love of the devil. Cindy. It is time. It is time. I actually want this to be Cindy. Weirdly enough. Low-key optimal. Come on. No. No, you wouldn't do that to me. $65, 1 attack, 70, then 80. I don't have enough ticks. It's so hard to get her online once she dies and comes wet with 1. Everything's save and shield, and half the character has goofy broken shit. Yeah. I can't stand the amount of zoning play that Ultimate has. It's insane. Like, I've never practiced Ultimate in my life, like in my entire life. I've only played it when someone makes me play it. So I basically survive with like melee fundamentals. But those are my only instances, and a lot of those instances have been like, you know, playing with a GameCube controller, playing with a Pro controller, playing with a Switch controller, like a Joy-Con, like 2 Joy-Cons, also 1 Joy-Con. So it's like, that's my experience with Ultimate. And the only thing I can say, being a casual at the game, is that it's so painful. Like, you play against a zoning character, which, by the way, is like half of the cast. Or a third, I don't know. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. I feel like in Melee, at least for me, when I was young, before I was technical, before I was competitive, I think I could use any character and never get completely zoned out by another character. There was, like, if I get fucked up, it's because my neutral sucks. Or things like that. But not because I have to survive the camping all the time. You know what I mean? And again, I'm talking from a completely casual perspective, because I was a casual at some point. Filthy casual. Yeah, you adore competitive brawl. Yeah. Oh boy, it's time for another Reels, I guess. It's a war crime? Okay. Good for Riku. That's good for Waka, I guess, but bad in general. Okay. I love Ganon in Melee. Ganon is my secondary in Melee. I use it for specific matchups. Like Samus. And like when a fox counterpicks when a Spacey in general counterpicks Dreamland, I like going Ganon. Well, it's an 85, but I really just don't have any time here. We don't have enough time to do anything. How much is that? Can I turn it into an 80? That is 75, so if I attack, it's an 80. Is that beneficial at all? I don't think it is, because anyone can turn into Yuna. Duration is just like buggy. Okay, I might need to kill the dog here. Well, actually, I don't have feather strats, so maybe it's not worth it. This might be a Balifor as well. Yeah, this is a Balifor. I'd rather do a Balifor, I think. I might need to be somewhere. I might be watching Melee. Nyo. Holy shit. It is a Sonic Wings, okay. Thank you for the good luck, thank you for the raid. Thank you for being the homie. So that's round 8? Yeah. Melee moment. Yeah. Everyone, go follow Nono. Nono it's great. He's the Jacuzzi MVP. Go. Absolute winner of Yakuza. I'm guessing you're playing casual absolute gamer. I'm guessing you're playing Yakuza 3 Kiwami 3 Yakuza. I mean, I think that's how you pronounce it. Kiwami 3, Return of the King. Exactly. Kiwami 2, the Two Towers. And you have the Fellowship of Kiwami. $85.3. Take a screenshot. $85.3. Yeah, welcome everyone. I'm doing a miserable challenge. This is the hardest challenge that is possible in this game. Alright, on NSG no Samaru at least. Some people might argue that some others are harder than this. But some of them are impossible. And some others... Some people say that Ultimate NSG Braska's Final Aeon is harder. But I'm just gonna say a little something. There's like 10 people that have done that. Legit. There's exactly 0 people that have done this one legit. We have an emulator clear, but it's not from a legit file. The fight is legit, but the file is not. And also emulator. So I'm just gonna throw the numbers and you tell me which one is harder. And even if it was on console, it's still 1 clear against 10. So I think this one's hard. $80. Where's my screenshot? So it's 85.3, so that's probably gonna be a 75. Unless I want to play as a Riku. Like Riku only 2 turns, could be. Yeah, I low-key don't even want to defense here because I... I mean, if it is a haze, maybe she gets a free turn. Probably not though. May I choose just a Zack? Physical, not on Cindy, please. No, what the fuck? It's the only physical that is bad, dude. What the hell? It's so cursed. This run is so cursed. She cannot get back online. There's just no way. I need a normal attack. That's not a normal attack. $65. Sub 6. I haven't seen one in a while. 65. 70. One attack. 80. Not enough ticks. Okay, this could be the end. Yeah, that shell is a gamble, because if she gets a haste, there's a chance she jumps over Anima's turn, and I wanted to gamble that, because you never know. Like, imagine she jumps, you haste, she jumps, she gets auto life on herself, then even if Dark Anima kills her, you have a one more time for another haste. And this time she won't have 1 HP, but a little bit more. Riku has to survive 2 turns, Chad. There's no other way to do this. Please. Yes. One more though. One more. So I believe it's a 78% of success at this point to avoid an attack on Riku. I could also Hyper Mighty G here, hope for a Mega, or hope for surviving after Oblivion. I don't know which chance is worse, honestly. Okay. It's 50-50. It happens or it doesn't. Chat. Okay, so for everyone not familiar with this, so this is Dark Anima. This game, you have a summoner, and the summoner can summon stuff. The Aeons, they're powerful creatures. They replace your party when you summon them. You can beat the game. You can get to post game, and there are super bosses in this game. In the original, there were a place called Arena, full of super bosses. Then the international version came out. This is not like HD or anything like that. It's just original plus extra content. And that got extra super bosses in the overworld, not just in this arena place. And those are the Dark Aeons. These are like ultimate super bosses, like hyper bosses. And they're insanely hard. And we're trying to beat one of them in level 1, basically. And this is the only one so far. It's the only one left that has never been beaten in console. Because just to attempt the file, you need like a probably 1,000-hour plus grinding file. Because yeah, you are level 1, but you can still grind other things. Like your Aeons, for instance. What do we do here? Yeah, sounds good. Two over 9. 481. 480i. The leeches, yeah. This actually looks better on my CRT than it looks on my stream. I don't have the most perfect capturer. Like I feel like the best capture you can get is an SPDO one, but it sounds very hard to get and make it work. And yeah, this motherfucker has 8 million HP. For reference, the last boss of the game has like 200,000, I think, or so. Just so you know. Like the difference between last boss and super bosses. Please don't kill me. You don't want to kill me. You want to kill this like this. Come on. Fuck you, Yuna only. But 2 guys that can turn into Yuna. At least. But I still need 2 turns. Kill Yuna. Riku only, 1 turn. So it's same situation as last time. Where's Waka in the list? He's on the same spot as Riku, so it doesn't matter. Please. No, it's over, chat. It's over. That was a good run. Like, round 9 to haste this is... It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Like, pretty much, as soon as I get Cindy online, it's a pace run. Like, I can beat Dark Anima with this. If, you know, next Sisters, I can get her online. If not, then it's looking like a PV, maybe. So my best PV on this fight is 2.3 million left. HP left. 2.3 out of 8 million. And it's kind of a war record on PS2. Technically. And just so you can get an idea of how difficult that is. So that's the only run I got under 3 million. That's 1 run under 3 million. Under 4, there's 3 in my career. These are my stats, by the way. Under 5, I've got 11. Under 6 million, I just got 1. We have 44. Sub 7 million. 40, 50, 60, 168th, I think. And total runs, over 1,600 so far. Congrats to hypothetical Pandora who just condemned hypothetical me to Metroid full series 100. Yeah, there's a lot of multiverses where things are happening. Let me check. I want to see if Millie has started or not. Commercial break. I still see an ultimate match. It might be grand finals, because I think the last one was losers. So maybe it's grand finals. We can probably do like another run. Might be enough time for that. Grand finals, best of 5. There are 2-2. But I think the person from losers has 1 life and the other one has 2. So grand final is about to be over. Allegedly. It's Sonic versus Rob. It always takes a little bit of time between games. Not like you're gonna get the top 8 right away. It's usually like a beer bag setting up. Yeah, I heard Sonic's like very strong. Why don't you simply summon Sonic to time out Anima? It's funny, you know, a lot of sort of super bosses, like on the arena, they're actually vulnerable to Doom, and a lot of the time they tend to have the maximum Doom turns, which is 255. So there is actually strats on like NSGNS, like and no sphere grid, no summon, where you might want to Doom them. And there's also on other niche challenges, it's also an option. This fight might be possible to do with Doom, but like with extreme luck and a lot of Hyper Mighty G farming and things like that. The problem is hyper bosses, as I like to call them, they're immune to Doom. Like Dark Anima is immune to Doom, so we can't even do that. Exactly. Haste. Double. So today's session, three single hastes, 3 double hastes, 1 triple haste. Those are my stats. A repeat run? Yeah. It's funny, if this was HD, this could have actually been the same seed. You know? I could have got the same seed twice, and I could be running the exact same seed again. Because HD has only 64 possible seeds. Me, on the other hand, I have 2 to the 32. So I'm most likely never gonna see the same seed again. It's effectively, in a way, probably true. What do you call it? True random seed, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, HD. There is actually an argument. I believe that HD has a better shot at this fight right now, because you can do a manip table for 64 seeds. Is 1 in 64 to get the same seed again? Exactly. Yes, indeed. So I have some stats. I'm gonna show you those stats. I did a very thorough analysis of the last Adam stream, and there's some very interesting numbers there. Because Adam runs on HD, so HD PS4, PS5. As you know, my streams tend to end with spreadsheet analysis. This is how it goes. Okay, Ultimate's over, but it's alright. I don't mind getting late to top 8. I can always watch it delayed. Now take a look at this chat. We got a second summon on round 1 with a Hyper Mighty G. Square was either lazy or it was unintended. I think it's a glitch. Yeah, I believe it's some kind of glitch. It's actually, so technically it's 256, but they are determined by ranges of years. And it just happens so that the range of years we are currently now is a bunch of 64. But if you change your clock, you can get to another bunch of 64, and another bunch, and so on. Except on PS4, PS5, which doesn't have access to more than 2300 years on the clock, and so you only have access to 124, depending on which bunch you use, and only 64 at a time. Mental. Naturally generated haste. You're in a full life. Fuck you. Double. Triple. No auto life though. And still not great damage. And I'm 1 mega away from losing my triple haste. Oh! And also I can die here if she decides to attack. Okay. Might be able to recover that? I'm not sure. Probably not. Maybe? No, I don't think so. I think she's aligned, isn't it? Maybe we are somehow aligned in a way. It's gonna be weird. My guess is not. Let's see. Ooh, please normal attack. Let's go. We have a chance. Mental. Yeah, that was round 1, by the way. That's so weird. Do as you will is such a funny phrasing for the action. Yeah, 99 sure it's a glitch because there's no reason to have big stick numbers. Ugh. But yeah, since at any given time you only have access to 64 seeds, and they circle around like relatively fast, I think. Like pretty much one per frame, so every time you restart the game, it circles, like I guess every 64 frames you circle around again. I imagine. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's double that because I think it checks every 30, maybe. So you can do a money table for it. I'm actually working on that right now, where you don't do any kind of long manip like I do on Arena for PS2, but instead you go immediately to Dark Anima Fight and you check for patterns. So the first pattern you're checking for is whether it's a preventive or not. That already discards half of the seeds. Then you check Cindy actions, that discards some others, and then what Cindy does the first turn. And you probably narrow it down already there. If not, you might need the next turn. And sometimes you don't even need to do the next turn, but you only need to know whether it's Mindy or Sandy. And already you narrow it down. And from there, you are Money Beam. And you know, like Money Beam is so fast on HD. It can potentially be so fast because I haven't finished the Manip table. It's actually a lot of fucking work to do that Manip table. But it low-key reminds me of Advanced Wars Manip tables. It's actually similar to that. I don't know if you can soft reset on PC. I don't think you can. You might not be able to soft reset on PC. But you can hard reset. And with Manip table, you only want to hard reset. That's almost a true 75. 75-1. But that's the thing, like on PS2, since there's 2 to the power 32 seats, there is no way you can map out every single seat. It's impossible. It's humanly impossible. And so you always have to do a seat finder with an alternative 5 and then soft reset. On HD, maybe you cannot do that. Or takes a lot of time because you need to get a game over in order to restart soft research. But you don't need to because you can do a Manip table for only 64 seats. So you can start the fight immediately. Like the Dark Anima fight. And then you can get a Mega Graviton in your triple haste. That can also happen. It's really fun. You want more random results? Not recent is actually favorable. Yes. Yes, it is. Case storage. But if you're maniping, you actually want less random things. Provided that you can manip really fast, which is what I think you can do on HD. But yeah, that's the other thing. Like here, since I soft reset on PS2, I get more than 2 to the power of 32 possibilities. A lot more. Like every time I don't reset my console, I'm on the same seat, and I'm gonna get a different pattern that I virtually maybe cannot get on any of the other 2 to the 32 seats, which is kind of crazy. I don't think I can attack here, sadly. This kind of stinks. 70, 80. No, I cannot. That really sucks. There's an argument to be made. If you're not trying to manip, hard resetting might hurt you. Yes. I actually... I low-key think that as well. And that's why I want to choose some of the numbers. Like, if you're not trying to manip and also like not trying to remember at least the best seats, like how they behave, it might be detrimental because there might just not be that many good hastes in the set of seats you have. You know what I mean? Now what's interesting is even with that, the number of triple hastes, double hastes, and single hastes I get and Adam gets in a similar amount of attempts, it's actually very close. Even though he's only working with 64 seats. Which makes me think that those 64 might be like a pretty decent sample of RNG in the game, you know? Like they represent a good sample of the total RNG of the 2232. I think he does it because he wants to get the seats. Like, to be fair, there is one seat. I analyzed it the other day. He got it twice, by the way, in the stream. So he did 30 attempts. A bunch of those were repeats on the same seat, and 2 of those were a god seat, which is a seat of haste turn 1 that usually goes into triple haste, depending on what Dark Anima does. And again, he got it twice on the same stream, and I think both times he was able to get it into a triple. And that's just the one I analyzed. I don't know if there's more. Because again, in 64 is a lot of work. Yep. That's actually the idea. It's incredible. Estella, you're saying everything I already thought. You know, big brains think the same and all that. This is pretty much all the things you're saying now. It's my plans for what people can do with this tool. Like one of the big things about the manip table is recognizing what are all the bad seeds, and so if you see one of those, you reset immediately. You just discard it because it's a waste of time, pretty much. $85-1. There's one seed out of the few ones that I map already. There's one that it was like almost every combination of sister actions were like 3 taking a breaks in a row. And like from a non-preventive. Like, yeah, those seeds I think you can just kill. Is there a preventive triple haste? I don't remember. I'll show you later. As soon as I finish this, I'll show you what I have so far on the spreadsheet. Because I don't remember if the god seed that he got twice was preventive or not. Nice. Sarcasm, by the way. Now, this might be a storage. I think this is another haste storage. Okay, this might be a first time ever. I don't think I've ever seen 2 storages in like 2 separate summons. I don't think I've ever seen that. At least for on my career on this fight, I think this is the first time I see 2 storages from the same haste. So technically, that might have been like a penta or maybe even exa haste. I'm not sure. I'm curious because I've never seen an exa in my life. Well, the sisters are dead, Chad. And try to get a sub 7 maybe. Why not? Let's try to get a sub 7. Fuck it. Sub 7 and I'm done. It's good for the stats. Iction solo, yeah. We'll try it. We'll try as well. Of course. Like a 65. It's kind of tricky. I don't trust it. I can summon action, do haste, dismiss. But after that it might be 3 turns, which is actually okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, okay. It's kind of silly, but... That's actually 70, even. I can attack, although it doesn't matter at this point. Does it? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. Okay, Riku only. So now I might want to attack. It's an 80, 85. It also doesn't change anything. Sucks. One turn, bring on it. Yeah, so That's Adam's session. He did like 6 hours, I think, but effective time, because I discount the like breaks and the start, or he's not grinding. So effective time is like 5 hours 40 minutes. He got 30 runs during that. 6 single hastes, 5 double hastes, 2 triple hastes. Okay? And his current stats are something like 16 attempts per triple haste. And yeah, so out of the 30, so let me see. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 29? No, I think it's 30. It might be 29. I might be miscounting. It's 29 or 30. So 29 or 30 seats. And repeats on that is 1, 2, 3, 4 seats got repeated. Again, one of those was the God seat. Or one of the God seats, at least. I don't even know if I want to do Hyper Magie from Ixion. It might be better to not do it. Just in case things go wrong. I don't know. Nah, Ixion's gonna survive. Ixion's the goat. Well, he's a horse, but... close. Can do it. Nice crit. Nice pain! Why can't they have auto life? Oh, it will probably be solved already. They could. There's actually a mod that adds back in the soft reset. Interesting. Yeah, I need to switch back to OG strats if I can here. Just so we can get trios. I don't know if I'm dead though. I have no idea. That's the one that's a sub 7. So yeah, the let's see. There is yes, there is a double haste. I'm sorry, a haste, not a double haste. A haste turn 1 on a preventive. That is seat 197. And it's trivial to know if you got it or not, because it's the only preventive that has do as you will, fight and help each other. There's only one seat with a preventive that has that pattern. and it will give you a haste if you do either do as you will for auto life or fight into Kamisare. After that, defense on Sandy is a haste. On Min in particular. Only if you help each other, which is also the same result as do as you will, then Sandy doesn't have, she only has fight command, I think. No Sphere Grid challenge? Yes. No Sphere Grid, no Samaro. It's always implied as well. Okay, I gotta think if I want to switch to OG or not. Or if I want to kill some... Do I want to kill some Aeons? We can kill some Aeons, maybe. But yeah, my sisters are dead. This is a dead attempt. It's just the last one of the stream, so... I'm chilling. I just want to get it to sub 7 million for fun. But this one cannot... We cannot beat it from here. It's just... It's been 7 hours of streaming. Apparently, I didn't even notice until now. I think she would have survived 3 physicals. Which is pretty cool. It's Junie. Review only. Oh, I could have Chocobo. I don't think I can Chocobo from here. Oops. No. Oh well. Might be. Whatever. Let's still survive. Long ass stream that this is. But yeah, that one is not actually the seed that Adam got. The seed Adam got was a non-preemptive that has haste on turn 1 is 244. That's it. That's it, either from a do as you will or help each other. The next defense is a haste on Cindy. And this is from a do go help pattern. Now the bad part is on no preventive there is a lot of seeds that have that pattern. The good thing, this is the only one I believe in the bunch where if you help each other you get a Kamisei. No other help each other gives you a Kamisei with this pattern. So that means every time you get a help each other from this pattern, you know you are on a haste run. No exceptions. So that's pretty cool. And again, he got that twice in the last stream. Out of just 30 or 29 runs. I don't remember. I'm really tempted to change to OG just so we can get attack reels more often. Fuck it. I don't think it is a Sonic Wings, but I wanna check. Doesn't look like one. It is. Okay. Okay, she can still come back. Or can her? No, she can. Sucks. Because 80. Okay, Tidus. Save Yuna. Good job. We're getting there. Aeon overdrives should break upper damage limit. Delta attack will be so busted, if so. It will be like really, really busted. I don't have that many things left. Okay, OG. Don't they already? No, upper damage limit, not damage limit. The only one that does it right now is Delta Attack, technically, but not per hit. And Oblivion, technically, but not per hit. Only the sum of hits. But all the others, they cannot do more than 100,000 which is the upper damage limit. His damage limit is 10,000. Does anything? No, nothing does. There is a mod to break it, and it's very fun because you can like you can play Auron against like Penance, for instance, and have him on 1 HP with mass immune, and I think he does like 1,000,000 damage or something like that with like all 5 cheers. It's ridiculous. I low-key wanna try it. Dude, seriously. Oh, that's so awful. What's a 30? That's like Wakizachi. Oh, I suck. And I even went into like gamer mode. Or so I thought. Guess I'm tired. 7 hours. Edition 33, once you break damage limit, you can go as high as like the integer limit, which you'll never hit. Interesting. Yeah, I like not having a limit like that. Like I imagine my RPG also having that, and it's again impossible to get to that unless someone finds glitches and things like that, which is, you know, it's fun. Why not? See if gamers can get to not a number or something like that. Wouldn't be against it. It's pretty easy to do millions of damage per hit. I see. I'm alive. I'm born. Is this what it feels like? Oh. You see how miserable this is though? Like, all the aeons we'd spend and all the stuff we'd spend, and how much we've done? Like 500k? Maybe I should attack with Jimbo there again. Hard New Game Plus mode. Grinding to max on my first playthrough and everything's still too easy. I see. If it had a legitimately hard New Game Plus, I see. Alright, Jimbo. Come on, give me a physical. You can survive a physical. Fuck you. I have my file to go to New Game Plus Plus Plus, which is as hard as it gets. Still too easy. Well. Then you gotta get into like challenges. Kind of like NSG. Like other kinds of challenges. I mean, if you want something harder. You can get a Waka turn. I actually won a Waka turn. Believe it or not. Just evolve into parry everything or die. Yeah. Dog. I mean, it's a bed. But I mean, we're just gonna get a pain, right? Oh! Okay. But yeah, now it's 2. Gotta get out of here, though. Can barely survive here, I think. Depending. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm dead. I don't know if Juna gets a turn. I have no idea. Couldn't get the sub 7. Dude. I worked so hard for that. I got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay. It's a big zoom. Alright. So like I said before, stats. This is just a little bit of an analysis last Adam stream. So 5 hours 40. That's like effective play. 6 singles, 5 doubles, 2 triple haste. Okay. And then if we take a look at the seeds, so the seeds that you get normally on PS4, PS5, and I think HD as well, usually we get seeds from 190, what is it, 3 or 4 towards 255, something like that. So you don't get access to every single seed. So the possible seeds on HD are from 0 to 255, but depending on the year on your clock, you get access to sets of 64 seeds. And the most usual one is this one, because this is the year we live on. So computers and consoles tend to be on these years. You can change that and get access to the others, but this is usually the ones people use. And so here are the seeds organized by pattern. And this is basically a manip table. So there's a lot of stuff here, but so one that really sucks is, for example, if you get only a do as you will on your first turn, and it's a non-preventive, this is the red here. Preventive, no. You only have these 3 options. And whether you get a Thundaga, a taking a break, or an auto life, you know on which one of these 3 you are. And further turns might lead to hastes. I don't know yet because I haven't analyzed that far. Okay? This is a lot of work. I only analyzed like the first few turns. But then if you get a do as you will and help each other, non-preventive, there is actually a lot of options, all of these ones. So these ones are some of the ones that are the hardest to discern one from another, but you can still do it. There's still enough differences. You might need to add a second or third turn, but you can still kind of do it. And there might be ways to do it. Then we can keep looking, and so on and so forth. For example, here on do as you will, go, help each other. Non-preventive. There's this one that if you help each other, so I think the strat, if you get this pattern, you should always help each other and see what you get. Why? Because if you get Kamisare, there's only one help each other in this entire set of do, go, help that gives you a Kamisare. And that one leads into a haste on turn 2 or turn 1, like the first turns of Sisters. And this is the one that actually that Adam got twice. There's also an argument to always do as you will. It goes Firaga into haste in this case. But it depends on the other ones. Like, the idea is to find other hastes on this same pattern. And if the other hastes align with a help each other, then we always help each other. If they align with a do as you will, we always do as you will on this pattern. So that way you increase the probability of hitting that. And all the other bad ones, you don't care about them. And then there is all, so it's all options. There's also a bunch of these. These are probably the hardest ones to map out. And then preventive, there's a lot less. But there's some good examples as well. Like, I had what's there? Oh, there's a haste, for example. So preventive, do as you will, fight, help each other. You can either do as you will or fight. And this is the only case. This is a single case that has this pattern. And then defense will always haste. So you just gotta be sure to don't help each other in this pattern. And I might want to look farther into this to see which one of these two gives a better chance of a one more time. For example. So it's things like that. And these are the seats that Adam got on his session. So you can see the whole range. So these go from 192 to 255. He actually got seat 192 and seat 255. So you can get everything in between. And these are all the seeds. This one right here, this is the one that has the haste on turn 1 from a non-preventive. He got it twice. And you can also see all the other ones that got repeat. There were 4 seeds that got a repeat. So yeah. I wonder if the optimal seed is in the 64 set though. Yeah, I mean the optimal, depends what you mean by optimal. Because again, it's optimal in reality is what Dark Anima does. And it's really hard to tell because what your seed does changes depending on Dark Anima actions. A lot of the time. So it's hard to know. You would need to do a meta-analysis, like the analysis I'm doing, plus a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. It would be like an even bigger spreadsheet analyzing like all the cases with all the attacks of Dark Anima. I don't particularly want to do that because I don't even know if I'm gonna use this. I might want to give it a try, like, you know, get FFX editor into HD with my stats, by the way. I'm not gonna hack any extra stats, just the ones I have on my PS2, and just give it a try to this as a proof of concept, maybe one stream. But I don't know if Adam would like to use this. I honestly don't think so. He's a little bit of a purist when it comes to the challenge. So I don't know if he would like to use this. I still want to do it. And I don't know if the other player that is attempting on HD would like to use it. I don't care. Again, I like science for the sake of science. And maybe for future runners as well. Like, if anyone else wants to tackle this, it's a good tool to have. So yeah, just lots of work. Like, everything you see here, which again is not even close to be an actual manip table, this covers like 3 cases out of the 64. This took me like, plus analyzing his footage, it probably took me like 6 hours. I want to say maybe more. So it's a lot of work. It's a lot of fucking work. You know, that could have been like 10 luck on Jojimbo instead. Or something. I don't know. I mean, listen, I could do both, but then it would take me double the time on both. I don't have the time for the grind, and it would probably be better for someone that legitimately grinding to do it. Otherwise, I'll be interested. I mean, again, only 2 people in the world have done the grind, me and Adam. And a bunch of people attempted the grind, but give up way before getting the luck for the sisters. Like, some people even got everything else except for the luck for the sisters. I think there's no shame on using FFX editor and all the tools we developed and just attempt the fight. Nothing else. I think that's totally fine. Because, I mean, Danks did it that way on emulator, right? And it's still to this day, everyone considers him a hero. So it is demonstrated that it doesn't matter if this is done legit or not. Like, nobody gives a shit. The only people that give a shit is probably me and Adam. I bet no one else gives a shit. Like, seriously. I mean, just go and see how many views that video has. And everyone still says that he is the GOAT of Dark Anima because of that video. So, nobody gives a shit. Legitimacy, it's the only legitimacy is like not hacking and not safe scam. Everything else is like, it's fine. Internet trolls pretend to give a cheat. That's the thing. I don't even see internet trolls saying anything about it. Like seriously, it's for me it's a little bit surprising how unimportant the grind is for everyone. I respect it because I know it takes an insane amount of patience to do the grind. But I've said it before. Statistically speaking, attempting the fight takes more time. Just attempts of the fight, because you gotta do a minimum of 1,000 attempts to have like a 1,000 to 10,000 chance at least of beating the fight. That's a chance after 1,000 attempts, by the way. Which means you are gonna do 1,000 attempts, and 1,000 attempts take probably about the same amount of time or less than the grind, or more than the grind. So just saying, but I understand. I mean, listen, one thing is 1,000 hours of attempts, which is dynamic. Another thing is 1,000 hours of Earth Eater. I get it. I get it. For time on PC, yeah, that is also a big thing. But again, zero shame on using FFX editor. And for me, if I dwell into that, I'll do it with my stats, with my legit stats. Like I'm gonna get as legit as possible in that sense, but I'm not doing the grind again, even with the 4 times speed, like 600 hours of Magus Sisters luck. I mean, divide that by 4. How much is that? 150 hours. I have better things to do, you know? And I have the right of saying that because I already did it. Everyone that hasn't done it also has the right of saying, because you can have a life. But I have the double right, because I have a life and I also did it. So I have double right. Yes. I have more right than you to not do it again. Alright, chat. I'm good. Thanks for watching. I was gonna rate Genesis, but I'm actually not, because I don't want spoilers. So I'm just gonna end here. Fuck it. I'm gonna get dinner, and I'm gonna watch Millie. Maybe I stream tomorrow. Stella, thank you again so much for the gift. I don't know how much it will take me to figure out how to do mods. So I'm not sure if tomorrow will be the day doing the mod thingy. But soon each. Okay? Bye-bye.